Got this shit from Claire's. I'm back, chat. LA. Scared.
He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect with him moving forward?
He was the defensive player of the year in every team goes to the game.
True focal point for a long time coming.
And just wasn't able to
How's on Dorsey?
San Antonio with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. From outside the arc.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively. And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Lakers trail by 16. Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Vassell. Outside Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. From downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Finney-Smith's got 7.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Castle. He's been contributing over 15 a game. 6 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Reeves. Pass to Reddish. The three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio leading by 13. To the right side. Deflects the pass. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis finishes strong at the rim.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
And there's the screen. Vassell. And the jumper is on the mark. Vassell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Davis. Over Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Burke. 19 points in the game.
Damn it.
Here's Connect. Left side Reeves. From deep. And it's Connect missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And there's the lob. Anthony Davis going up top.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Let's take a look at the Western Conference. standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at San Antonio, they're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And of course the Lakers far behind in the standings. Vassell against Reeves. Pass to Burke. Puts up a three. He buries it from three. Burke's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. To the paint. Reddish against Barnes. Clock at 4. Here's Finney-Smith. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Spurs lead by 14. Vassell outside. Here's Burke. Checked by Davis. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's just... Timeout called by the Lakers. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Yeah, this is something Bronny's working on, breaking
who's
down
on
the
me?
defense off the dribble.
I heard you're not a real NBA player, Bron.
Here's Burke. 22 points
If you
for
can
him.
guard me, though. Nope.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. And they're able to recover. Offensive rebound. To the wing, right side. Collins with a screen on Vanderbilt. San Antonio again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Hachimura outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayes for three. The rebound by the Spurs. Over to the left wing. Here's Castle. Got it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Hayes. Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Connects checked in for Christie. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Vincent. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Zach Collins. Harrison Barnes out there with Chris Paul. And it's Champagnie at the small forward position. Back to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Paul. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
They're starting a new
That's a
trend
tech.
with regard to turnovers. It's becoming
That's a tech.
problematic.
The Spurs have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Burke. Outside Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Reeves. Paul passes to Burke. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Here's Connect. And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Zach Collins.
And because of his energy and physicality, Connect draws a lot of contact out there.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. RJ, with Harrison Barnes on the roster, a team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room. There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Burke, the pass to Barnes. Back to Burke. Collins, left side. Outside Barnes. The three is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Reddish. Vanderbilt with a screen. Reddish passes to Reeves. Here's Finney-Smith. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Burke, the pass to Champagny. And here's Barnes. Knocked away. Here's Burke. Reddish covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Reeves finds Reddish. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. And here's Connect outside. Hits the three-pointer.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
San Antonio's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Reeves against Paul. Davis with a screen on Paul. Outside Reddish. Here's Connect. Up top Reddish. Rebounded by Champagny.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Burke, it's good. Burke's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Connect. Outside Reeves. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Davis. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Collins a screen. Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's Burke. Off target from three-point range. And Davis has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
Barnes finds Paul. Here's Burke.
Hey,
No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Pass to Connect. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Burke. Takes it inside. Oh, a
Out of
clear
here, AD.
foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Davis. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
Left side Reddish. Rebound San Antonio. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Back to Burke. Down low. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Outside Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's the fast break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops a first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Burke. So we see the Spurs taking the W here.
Yeah.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you get me an autograph?
After. Fuck you.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds
so
legit, man.
It's open late, too. what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show him.
Fool, I know he didn't say that. About you? About to unleash the dragon on that boy.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are gonna love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly MP, but some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor is yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun. I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something. So?
Get ready to light it up tonight. Exactly.
Yo, good morning, G. Cheerio. No overheating.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K. Greg, midway into this season. Sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
And as we get deeper into the season, MP's let it be known that he intends to get his hands on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, he plays with a lot of pride, and we've seen that all season. But as much as individual goals matter, he's got to keep in mind that the best way to show his worth is to help the team.
We're at 94%.
No point in accumulating individual accolades if your team hasn't had success. Winning still needs to be the #1 priority.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Burke, and it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Finney-Smith. Unloads. And the first shot of the night for him missing. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
And I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Davis. Reeves outside. Pass to connect. Back to Reeves. On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Here's Connect after the made shot from Burke. Reddish kicks to Finney-Smith. Down low. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
San Antonio with the ball. And here is Vassell. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Reeves following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Got a piece of it. Takes the 13-footer. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Finney-Smith with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. This one for 3, and it's Austin Reeves with the 3.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
Vassell outside. Pass to Sohan. Sohan with the screen. Here's Burke. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Reeves. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Now, here's Vassell. They lead by 4. Now, Reddish. Over Burke. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Castle. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Reddish, and it's blocked. And here we go, Burke heading to the hoop. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Burke, guarded by Reddish. Here's Wembanyama. Good on the 7-footer. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Davis down low. Wembanyama on him. Here's Connect. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Lakers in L.A. Pass to Burke. Here's Wembanyama. He's guarded by Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 6 points. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Hatchimer is checked in for Reddish. Now a look at the stats for him.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
Here's Reeves. Connect sets a screen for Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Finney-Smith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney-Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
A floater. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Here's Sohan. Nothing on the board. Fires for three. Drills it from outside.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Now here is Hachimura. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against San Antonio. Here's Castle. Now here's Burke. Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. Over Reeves. Castle misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Davis has got 5 points so far.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
No good from Finney-Smith. Spurs leading by 8. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Reeves. Pass to connect. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here is Burke. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against the Lakers.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to connect.
No.
Hachimura with a screen on Vassell. Reeves outside. Here's Hachimura.
Help, Wemby.
Rebound San Antonio. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Burke with it. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Anthony Davis. Reddish comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Christie subbed in for Connect. San Antonio also making some changes. Zach Collins checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Barnes comes in for Sohan. And it's Johnson in for Castle. Now Hachimura. After the missed 3 from Burke. Hachimura with a screen on Barnes. Vanderbilt against Barnes. Vanderbilt the pass to Christie. Pulls up. A shot by Reddish, no good.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Johnson finds Burke. Vassell outside. Back to Burke. Collins, a screen on Reeves. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Collins, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He dropped in 36 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. It was incredible watching him dominate like that, showing why he's considered a star in this league. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Now Burke following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Vassell, that one falls coming off Burke's feet. Vassell's got his second bucket tonight.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And it's in there. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Burke with it. He has 6. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Collins. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Now Vassell. There's a screen by Collins. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Shoots the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Christie, Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reddish in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now here's Burke. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Way up off target. Lakers trail by 9.
Gotta hit that.
Here's Christie. Rebound by Sohan. The Spurs shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. And even 3-on-3 break. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition.
Dumb, stupid, or dumb, huh? It's my favorite song.
Second quarter, and we're just
you getting money, but you still fucking ugly, stupid.
The pass to Burke.
Make it dance, bachata. Papa.
Adios. A screen on Vanderbilt. And it's Sohan missing.
Lakers
terribly up to this point, just 30%.
Way before coronavirus. Who did that?
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Burke, the pass to Sohan. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Castle. With the teardrop. Rebound the Lakers. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. And that'll be the fourth of this 5-game homestand.
Big mad. He's mad.
And he banks in the layup. Christie's got his first 2 points of the night. Spurs have gone over 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And checking out the stats for Burke, his last 10 games have been exceptional. And such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. He gets it in there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've
You meet a man who's hard to slow down.
Position.
A hard man.
Now Burke. He has 6.
I'm just a hard man. God damn it, Wendy.
The officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Champagne. Spurs leading by 4. And here is Burke. Here's Champagne. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Now here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hayes. And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
I'm not in foul trouble, though. So.
Here's Hood Schifino.
Overtake.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We've got a moment now to go to a rookie watch and find
that one wasn't a foul.
The NBA's freshman class have been the
early challenge.
You look at Burke, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And of course, Stephon Castle. He's in that same group.
And both of them are just explosive scorers around the rim, able to get in close.
Hey, Harrison Barnes at 5.
Key to getting high percentage shots.
You know, 3 things you don't expect out of guys that young: consistency, consistency, consistency. They brought it all month long.
Here's Christie after the made shot from Burke.
Look at these lineups.
Pass to Christie. Inside. A nice shot by Hood Schifino. Hood Schifino's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Barnes sets a screen for Burke. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Burke, defended by Vincent. 6 on the shot clock, and here's Barnes for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Out left to the wing. Pass to Christie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles with some changes. Anthony Davis is checked in for Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And James subbed in for Vincent. And it's tied up with that one.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Castle. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Pass to Burke. Barnes, screen on Christie. Here's Castle. James covering. And the basket by Castle.
Castle has some of the best body control you'll see in this rookie class.
James looking around. Davis with it. Covered by Barnes. Here's Christie. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. Here's Champagny. Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. Defended by Christie. Back to Burke. Here's Champagny. Scoreless thus far. The three-pointer is right on target.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
James, the pass to Finney-Smith. The tray. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. Over Christie. Castle misses.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And that's a foul called on Money. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Connect, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for James. Spurs leading by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Connect. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Connects. Got his
little late there.
Right there.
That's why he's in this league. Connect is deadly from deep.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin. Spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program. Then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
Well, you look at Davis. He's got a place in the starting lineup as it stands now. He's at number 5 in the Western Conference.
And I really feel like the fans got it right. A lot of players are having big seasons in the West, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com.
Seemed like a Castle game.
Here's Reeves after the basket by San Antonio. Davis setting the pick for Reddish. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Davis. Averaging about 24 points, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
He hits the second from the line. Spurs leading by 4. Vassell outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reddish has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Oh, I'm murder you.
To a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Last game for the Spurs. They picked up the W against Los Angeles. Johnson outside.
Mismatch.
Spurs working the ball around now. Burke dishes to Collins. Burke kicks to Johnson. Vassell, the pass to Burke. Here's Collins. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 4th assist in this one. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Johnson finds Burke. Back to Johnson. He tries for 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Finney-Smith can't tie it up as that one's no good. San Antonio's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the 2nd quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Burke kicks to Collins. Vassell, the pass to Burke. Stolen by Connect.
That was literally handed it to him.
Looking for Finney-Smith, and he gets it there. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Burke, the pass to Johnson. For 3. That's good from Burke on the assist by Vassell. And now that's 11 points for Money. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Reddish. Covered by Vassell. And stolen by Burke. Champagny passes to Vassell. Now here's Burke. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Davis against Johnson. Count that one. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And going old school on him, Johnson with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
Reeves with it. He has 5. Pass to Reddish. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound San Antonio. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah,
what a pass.
Their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here's Reddish. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that D.
Whoa, Ernie.
They're doing what?
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
Well, at the start of the voting, the leaders are the guys that everyone already knows. As you go along, usually new guys into the mix.
Every year it's a compelling story. Those guys who weren't expected to make an all-star impact doing just that.
Well, you bitch got feminine ways.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Money for real.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've seen Money really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Devin Vassell out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Burke. Then it's Castle. And it's Barnes in at the 5 spot. He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Reddish the pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. The putback. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points. Number 5, the Spurs.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Spurs. Wembanyama, a screen on Reeves. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there. Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
To the inside, here's Burke. Off with the layup. Lakers trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And here's Reddish. 5 points in the game. Here's Davis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point,
fucking
he
ball,
might
bro.
want to focus on creating for others.
Goes up. Ha, he won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Reeves with the screen for Reddish. Again, the miss by the Lakers. San Antonio leading by 15. Pass to Burke. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now Reddish. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Vassell, the pass to Burke. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Burke. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Finney-Smith. Davis inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Burke kicks to Vassell. Burke, the pass to Sohan. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 15. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Burke. Pass to Sohan. From the arc.
A little late.
Burke can't get it.
Very late.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Davis finds Reeves. Lakers passing it around. Connect with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love how aggressive Connect is off the catch. Shots like that proves he belongs in this league.
Here's Castle. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Wembanyama, a screen on Reeves. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 14 points for Victor Wembanyama.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Connect. Oh, good on the triple.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
It's Davis with the drive. Connect, he's open, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 13 points for Dalton Connect. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
He served it all.
Paul's checked in for the Spurs. San Antonio leading by 7. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. From past the arc. That's good from Paul on the assist by Wembanyama.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. Here's Finney-Smith. High post, Davis. Wembanyama on him. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul kicks to Vassell. Wembanyama against Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Sohan missing.
Yeah, you know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Finney Smith in the post. Sohan's there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Hachimura in for Connect. Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. Paul passes to Johnson. Wembanyama, a screen. Count it, good. Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And nicknamed Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. Plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson outside. There's the triple. Vassell, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Reddish finds Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Johnson outside. Here's Castle. Guarded by Reddish. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Reddish's shot is good.
Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
Paul outside. Vassell wide open. And nothing is falling for him right now. LA's gone to the 3-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. They get it back. Pass to Finney Smith. It's up a 3. This ball grabs the miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Now, here's Vassell. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Vassell's got 13.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Reddish. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Spurs. And Hayes kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with the screen. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs leading by 5. Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. The 10-footer. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Reeves the pass to Christie. Hachimura with it. Lakers passing it around. Reeves outside. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Reeves has got 8 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Johnson kicks to Paul. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. On deep.
God damn it.
Here's the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
You know I'm catching that.
Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes for the lead. A rebound by the Spurs. Vassell's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Barnes. And going out of bounds. Last touch by
layup.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Good. Shafino's checked in. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. 3-pointer on the way. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Vassell. 13 points in the game. Sinks the triple. Vassell's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Spurs.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Now here is Hachimura for the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's San Antonio up by 5. And 4th quarter basket. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with.
You can't forget about the boards. If we don't go to bodies, they're going to be at the rim all night.
And pretty unsurprising there, Greg Popovich reminding his guys to block out. Play fundamental basketball.
Yeah, I mean, you work so hard at everything else. You have to finish the defense. It would be a crime to give up those extra possessions.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then there's Christie. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hood Shafino in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Christie. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hachimura. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Burke driving in. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
They are just killing them. on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Pass to Hood Schifino. It's good.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Spurs leading by 7. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Lakers with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the middle. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Hachimura against Barnes. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Watch the screen.
Here's Hood Schifino. Burke covering. The shot. Hood Schifino's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Burke with it. Wembanyama outside. Back to Burke. Pass to Barnes from outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 7th assist in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Hood Schifino. Barnes against Hachimura. Good D by Barnes.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Wembanyama finds Burke. Back to Wembanyama. Up top, Burke. Defended by Christie. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Christie. Vanderbilt against Vassell. Here's Hood Schifino. Tries a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hood Schifino's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. And it's Burke with the ball for San Antonio. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Shot from 12. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Burke. Burke's got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's Hood Schifino. Burke covering. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hood Schifino's got 7 now in this quarter. And here is Burke. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Barnes for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Hood Schifino. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Castle's checked in for Barnes. Now Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Hachimura. Rebound the Lakers.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
At his best, Davis is an MVP caliber player. One of the true franchise guys in the league.
You better not foul out, bitch.
The offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Here's Burke. Pass to Castle. Over Reeves. Wembanyama. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Reeves with it. Now Davis. Over Wembanyama. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Now here's Burke. From deep. And Davis pulls it down.
Slightly late.
He's got his 16th rebound on the night. Reeves finds Finney-Smith. Down low. Connect. No good. Spurs leading by 6. Wembanyama. Right side.
Or Wendy.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this kid is tough.
Flex on him.
Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
Now Reeves. Pass to Connect. Reeves with the screen for Connect. A three-pointer off the mark.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Sohan. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Left side, Davis. Back to Finney-Smith. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Davis missing.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
That one goes. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 12.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Reeves with it. To the inside.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Connect doesn't let the foul stop it.
That's good from Connect.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Vassell kicks to Burke. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in, draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
And it's Burke with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here is Vassell. Takes it inside.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard. So good at using that length to get the call.
And that one falls for Vassell. Vassell hits them both. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, Davis. Pass to Finney-Smith. Reeves with it. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Lets it go with the 3. And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Vassell, the pass to Burke. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Good pass to the corner.
Now here's Davis. Now Reeves. Back to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Spurs making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. That one is no good. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Burke. Sohan with the screen. Burke can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
On deep, Reeves. San Antonio with the rebound. Sohan's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Dunk.
Finds Barnes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Can't allow Barnes that kind of good position in the post, because once he has it, it's dinner time.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. .127 left in the game. Pass to Davis.
Probably double.
Davis doing his thing inside.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Burke with it. Shot clock at 6. It's Sohan, top of the key. A 3-ball. And Davis pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
A rebound by the Spurs. And an intentional foul right there. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Vassell. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Back to Reddish. To the paint. Here's Davis. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 19 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. .19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And the Lakers call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
I'm going to hit my free throws.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Reddish. Count it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. .12 seconds left in the 4th. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Second one is good. Putting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Gotta put my mama no abortion.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Connect. No good. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A narrow win.
Let's give up.
You earned that one. Good game, man.
Straight to the money, no stop. I'm gonna go straight to the top. Damn. Oh, we're cooking.
He's about to tear it up.
Greetings from... K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are... competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And we talked about it for a few games now, but MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
Yeah, it's very early in MP's career, but so far, so good. I know it's a major goal for him to win Rookie of the Year. If he continues to play at this level, MP has a good chance to take home that award.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell, then there's Castle, and it's Burke in at the point guard position. And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of the game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
And Atlanta with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
To the middle.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, BA, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize
I actually didn't know that
because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Here's Daniels. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the shot goes. Here's Burke. Pass to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Hunter with the ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And time for the power rankings. Latter half of February. Fascinating to see where teams stack up during this part of the season. You look at Atlanta, they've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
When I look at San Antonio, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Here's Burke. 23 points his last outing. Back to Vassell. Launches it. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Johnson on the wing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. A peek now at our rookie leaderboard to see who led the way in steals this past month. San Antonio leading by 5. Wembanyama screen to the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Young. He's scoreless. Screen by Capella. Here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you watch Jalen Johnson. His athleticism, man, it's unique.
Pretty unique at his size, right, B.A.? He just glides around the court. He's got great speed when they play in transition and can get above the rim. So this guy, a bit of a matchup nightmare. Just think when he gets his confidence.
Now here's Vassell. Can't hit from in close.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Hunter. 15 in his last outing. Capella inside. Wembanyama on him. Here's Young. Atlanta again missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Down low. Wembanyama. Goes back up. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Here's Young. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8. Here's Burke. Pass to Castle. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 7. Outside Hunter. Here's the three. Rebounded by Castle.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the three ball.
Well, you have to be able to use the three-point line in some way. It's just such a weapon. And in that game, it was just not there for him.
Now here's Vassell. He had 16 in the win against Memphis. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got 7 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Hunter passes to Capella. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. They set the screen. Castle for three. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. He has 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Castle. 6 points for him. He tries for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Risache, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Bro doesn't even start.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Daniels.
Oh, he's so much taller than me.
And yep, it's good. Daniels has got his second basket.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Here's Burke. No points so far. Pass to Vassell. 5 to shoot. Here's Burke. Offline with a 3.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. And it's now only a 5-point San Antonio lead. Spurs shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now.
So they get subbed out.
Here's Burke. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Hunter with the ball. He has 6. Outside Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Matthews comes in for Hunter, and it's Bufkin in for Daniels. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Paul comes in for Vassell. Now here's Okongwu, and out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Victor Wembanyama.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
And Atlanta making a change here. Krejci's checked in. Paul looking it over. Collins a screen. Paul passes to Johnson. Burke on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. San Antonio again can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 23 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Once he found his rhythm, it was pretty much over. He found a way to do whatever he wanted. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Call. And miss after miss right now. The Hawks have gone 7 of 16 so far. Pass to Rizachet. Takes a three. Rebound by San Antonio. Last time they met in San Antonio.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
Here's Burke. Collins a screen. The three from Barnes. And he buries his first look.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Krejci, the pass to Okongwu. Pass to Krejci. Here's Rizachet from behind the arc. Collins with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. A deep three. Burke, it's good. And now an 8-point San Antonio lead.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Rizachet, covered by Johnson. To the paint. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Rizachet.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Burke. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Antonio. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. Then there's Johnson. And it's Burke in at the point. Now here's Nance. Back to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Here's Burke. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Nance with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Down low. It's stolen by Okongwu. Here we go. Here's Rizachet. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Spurs lead by 8. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Rizachet out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thank you. Good stuff. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Young looking over the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads-up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Here's Burke. Back to Sohan. Shoots over Nance. The shot by Sohan, no good. Hawks trail by 8. Left side, Young. Here's Rizachet. And Atlanta misses again.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Young. The kick out to Nance. Right side, Young. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Sohan. And here's Vassell. Here's Castle. 8 points in his last timeout. Here's Burke. Guarded by Young. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Hawks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Rizachet. Drives to the hoop.
Good to see Rizachet attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama screen. Here's Burke. 4-3. San Antonio again can't hit.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Young. 26 points for him last game against Detroit.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Here's Matthews. Nice D from Vassell. San Antonio leading by 4. Back to Burke. Vassell outside. Buries it from 3. Vassell's got his second basket of the night.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Nance the screen. The 3 from Rizachet. Sohan with a rebound.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Here's Burke. For 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll go there.
Here's Rizachet to the left side wing. Here's Young. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds now.
Focusing on guarding Trae, which
doing
is
strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Back to Burke. Pass to Castle. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Castle. Give him 8 points now. Wembanyama screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Young controls the rebound and the putback. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Hunter. Oh, who else? nails Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Johnson. Back to Capella. On the wing, Daniels. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And also in that one, he had the opposition on pins and needles on the defensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals that night on his way to an overall stellar game.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Risacher, he's checked in for Young. Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Sohan. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Daniels. 6 points for him. Here's Capella. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
San Antonio leading by 7. That's tipped. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And here's Hunter for 3. Barnes with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And here's Sohan. He's got 10. Wembanyama, screen on Hunter. Sohan, the pass to Barnes. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Daniels. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Paul, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Risacher. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Chalk up 2 there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Johnson. Back to Daniels. It's stolen away. Barnes against Johnson. Pass to Burke. Right side, Wembanyama. Back to Burke. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Burke's got 8.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Risacher. He's got 5. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And here we have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season. The Spurs, number 1.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a gang rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. This one for 3. Daniels misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Johnson passes to Burke. Lets it go from deep. Outside Paul. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Burke. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Risacher. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
And there's the ability to finish for Risacher. Nobody scares him at the rim.
And out on the wings, Zach Risacher has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Shot clock at 6. deep. Wembanyama. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Daniels. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Rizachet. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. San Antonio leading by 10. Outside Wembanyama. There's the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson against Hunter. Back to Daniels. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to Hunter. Off target with the three. Outside Johnson. Outside Barnes. And a deep three from Paul. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to...
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Castle. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
Now Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
They set the pick. Vassell against Hunter. Sohan outside. Spurs need to get one up here. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Not 9 out of 10.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen by Johnson. Daniels. No good on the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Burke. Give him 8. Vassell, a screen on Young. To the paint. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
Now here's Young. He's got 17. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Vassell. He's got 10. Wembanyama screen. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Outside Young. And the layup is good. Young's got 19 points.
on fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Burke, the pass to Sohan. Vassell outside. Hunter with some nice D. Hawks trail by 11. Outside Young. Screen by Capella. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Burke, the pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Vassell can't get it to go. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Capella. Here's Daniels. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Here's Burke. Give him 8. Pass to Castle. Back to Burke. Here's Castle. He puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Castle's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
They get it back. Oh, he misses the dunk. San Antonio leading by 12. Burke on the wing. Launches a 3. Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Young from long range knocks it down from distance. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Risache, he's checked in for Hunter. And San Antonio also making a switch. Collins, he's checked in for Sohan. Pass to Capella. Back to Daniels. To the middle. From 8 feet away. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding. And, of course, that was a little bit different offensive system. But he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside. And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Hawks trail by 15. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Young. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Young's got 24 points.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Here's Burke. Give him 8. Collins a screen. Burke, the pass to Collins. Vassell outside. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Risache. 7 points in the game. Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 11 points.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Collins with a screen on Young. Burke, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Capella. Here's Risache. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. You take a look at Burke, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Totally agree. It's taken him only about half the season to show he is going to be a force and a face in the NBA for a long time.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Now here's Young. He's got 24. The shot by Johnson, no good. Outside Johnson. Pass to Burke. Outside Johnson. Now Wembanyama. Takes the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Hawks trail by 13. Now here's Young. He's guarded by Paul. Fires from 14. Young misses. The Spurs have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Wemby driving. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Johnson, a screen on Johnson. Here's Rizachet, covered by Johnson. Screen by Capella. Here's Daniels. And that one hits the back iron.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Nance comes in for Daniels. And it's Matthews in for Trae Young. Here's Matthews. No points yet. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Paul. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Rizachet. He has 7. To win the run. The rebound by the Spurs.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Barnes, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 17-point game. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Now here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Here's Matthews. Atlanta again missing. Spurs lead by 17. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's stolen by Barnes. And he gets that one. Barnes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Down low. Here's Rizachet. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Burke. Give him 8 points now. Barnes the screen. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Burke. Outside Barnes. Releases. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Risache. And stolen by Paul. Back come the Spurs in transition. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Barnes. And so he hits both. Here's Risache from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Checked in for the Hawks. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Burke comes in for Johnson. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, B.A. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
First one falls for him.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Risache, he's checked in for Atlanta. And both free throws good for Young. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, B.A., as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder. And it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell, then there's Castle, and it's Burke in at the 1 spot. Here's Burke. 20 feet out. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Hawks trail by 17. Outside Young. And there's the drive. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Burke. Pass to Sohan. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, a 4th turnover there. That's just a rough, sloppy game.
The Hawks making a switch here. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the 4th quarter. That's the screen. Outside Johnson. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Burke. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. Blocked.
Yeah, that was a great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Here's Castle. Here's Burke. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Pass to Capella. There's Young with the three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Burke, the pass to Vassell. Back to Burke. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Young. Young won't be held back.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Spurs lead by 15. Vassell outside. From the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter finds Young. Going inside. Young getting it done on the drive.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Spurs shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Here's Burke. Pass to Vassell. Back to Burke. Now here's Vassell. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Vassell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Young to the inside. Here's Capella. From down in the low post, it goes. San Antonio leading by 14. Here's Burke. Pass to Castle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Capella. Now Hunter. He's guarded by Vassell. And here's Johnson. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
You got to expect Johnson to take his shots from outside when he has them.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Well, San Antonio's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Castle. Outside Barnes. Out to the wing. Here's Sohan. Knocks down the triple. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Back to Young. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sohan outside. Outside Barnes. Picked up by Sohan. Lets the 3 fly. Barnes, no good. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Vassell. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Spurs lead by 13. Here's Castle. Here's Burke. Here's Castle. To the middle. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Spurs.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Here's Burke following the score by Atlanta. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Burke missing. 40 seconds left in the 4th. Daniels passes to Young. With a step back. That one doesn't drop. Pass to Vassell. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Hunter. The 3 from Barnes. He drops it from range. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Smooth shot there by Barnes. When he goes up, it's because he believes he's going to make it.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's a...
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Good night.
Like those kicks, MP?
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
Yeah, and Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time, and I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now.
Their team is good as shit.
They got Brandon Miller. Wembanyama's out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Henderson in at the 1.
And we've got a collection of the greatest.
And so the sophomores take this one by a big margin.
I can't say enough.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all of sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their powers. I mean, I can't wait to see what this year's game has in store for us.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. They've got James. Edwards is out there with Doncic. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Now here's Edwards, just 4 to shoot. And finished off by Edwards.
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one will be worth some points in the dunk contest.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with the East All-Stars head coach. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
He can't get that one. Good D by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Davis kicks to James. Pass to Doncic. Here's Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Banchero inside. He's covered by Ingram. The shot's good from Brunson.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
The West All-Stars shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he hits the first of 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he sinks the second. And he can't. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Easy work tonight. They got nothing for you.
You know what? This is probably the best. Just the towel over there.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team.
Working on schedule standard time.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. With the All-Star game behind us, Greg, what's the focus now for teams that find themselves far outside of the playoff picture?
It depends on the team, Kevin, but in my opinion, it's all about competing and building a foundation for next season. Use the time you have to consistently improve.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And everything he's done lately has only made his case stronger. He's showing the kind of poise and maturity that not many rookies have. Put that together with his physical skills, and it's easy to see why he's so special.
So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Burke is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in its small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Burke the pass to Vassell. Back to Burke. Three-pointer. Four on the clock. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Spins. Here's Russell. Scores off the spin.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Vassell kicks to Burke. Sohan with the screen. Burke the pass to Sohan. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Burke the pass to Sohan. Burke finds Sohan. Here's Castle. Last time out he had 13 points. Rocket 2 from deep three-point territory. Not going to go that time.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Russell from long range. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Vassell outside. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Let's look at the numbers here for Brandon Ingram. He showed up every night and some noteworthy performances over the last month. Averaging about 19 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Pass to Misi. And here is Ingram. Second chance effort. Rebound by Sohan. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Castle. Still scoreless. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Misi. Pass to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 now.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Castle misses. Here's New Orleans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Johnson. And he gets that one to go off the front.
Damn it.
He's got 7.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Wembenyama, a screen on Russell. Burke hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. 23 points his last outing. Outside Russell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Wembenyama, a screen on Ingram. Here's Burke. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembenyama. And it's 6 points for money.
Oh, nice setup by Wembenyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Burke looking over the floor. Wembenyama, a screen on Ingram. Johnson kicks to Burke. Back to Johnson. Over Ingram. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. And so here is New Orleans. 10-point lead. No good from outside. Here's Castle. He's covered by Ingram. Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brandon Ingram. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
And that one misses. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time. Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Wembanyama, a screen. Deflects the pass. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. Rebounded by Castle. And it's Burke with the ball for the Spurs. And what an entertaining group this team has been this season. These guys don't just win, they win big.
Yeah, their margin of victory for the season is over 12 points a game. That means some nights they're winning by 20, 30, or more. And the key is they're doing it with consistency. These guys will not take their feet off the gas. And that's part of what makes them so fun to watch.
Now here's Ingram. 11 points.
That was actually good analysis.
And here is Burke. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Back to Sohan. Pass to Burke. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. From deep, Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Here's Russell. In transition, here come the Spurs. Burke with it. Russell's there. Back to Burke. Wembenyama sets a screen for Burke. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Russell with it. Last game, 26 points. Pass to Messi. Outside, Russell lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Nice D from Burke. Spurs trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Pelicans know that chemistry is key. They've got plenty of talent. But Brandon Ingram says there is sacrifice in figuring out how to win. And I know New Orleans hasn't seen winning. We don't have a banner in our arena. We're just trying to draw closer and closer together. All I want to do is win. Kevin?
They've got talent, David, that's for sure. Thank you. Spurs shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Got that one up quick.
Castle has some of the best body control you'll see in this rookie class.
Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram outside. A 15-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ingram's got 13.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
He gets that one. And it's 8 points for money. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now here's Paul following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Paul outside, and the 3 ball is good. And now just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Back to Murray. Shoots over Burke, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Spurs trail by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
From deep, Johnson, and Jones pulls it down.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Alvarado finds Murray. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Now Burke, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Top the key, Barnes. Over Bogdanovich, and that one released in time, but no good. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. Burke is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. down low. Here's Bogdanovich. Good on the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And Bogdanovich, a talented scorer, likes getting involved down low.
Here's Burke. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Now here's Jones after the miss from Burke. Here's Murray up on top, defended by Paul. Murray, the pass to Robinson Earl. Jones for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Pelicans leading by 4. Murray outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And we've seen DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
He misses the free throw. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Chris Paul. Now here's Burke. He's got 12. Vassell outside. Back to Burke. Alvarado with the steal. And here's the break. Jones for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Burke. That one misses. Last outing for the New Orleans Pelicans. It was a loss to Dallas. Pass to Jones. Here's Robinson Earl. And the Pelicans miss again.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Barnes gets a screen from Burke. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes kicks to Burke. No good on the 3.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Good D by Barnes.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so here is New Orleans following the bucket by the Spurs.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Burke. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Over to the wing. Now Vassell. He's covered by Murray. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Sohan. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So for the Pelicans, Daniel Tice comes in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And Hawkins subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Spurs also with the sub. Castles checked in for Barnes. Pass to Jones. Now here's Bogdanovich, defended by Sohan. Bogdanovich passes to Jones. 5 on the clock. Screen by Tice. Pulls from the top of the key. And the Pelicans miss again. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pistons had a huge game. He had 27 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. This is what they rely on from him and why he's one of the best in the league. I'm sure he's looking to repeat a performance tonight.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
So it's the Spurs now, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. Right. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Here's Castle. He has 5. Pass to Burke. Now here's Vassell. Launches it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Outside, Jones. Ingram with it. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Burke. 14 points for him. Fires away from outside. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
To the paint. Here's Messi. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
Now here's Ingram. Keldon Johnson unable to get his last shot to go. Another shot, and Ingram lays it in. Ingram's got 15.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Now here's Burke, providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. Wembanyama, a screen on Russell. Burke finds Sohan. Fires from deep. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wembenyama, a screen on Murray. Oh, Wembenyama, too easy.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Ingram against Johnson. And Brandon Ingram again. Ingram's got 19 points.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And here is Burke. 14 points for him. Wembenyama, a screen. Castle misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Ingram outside. And the rejection by Wembenyama. Zach Collins checked in for the Spurs. There's the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Burke's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Castle. Now Wembenyama. And here is Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Paul's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's Ingram. 17 points for him last game against Dallas.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
Here's Burke. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Collins finds Burke. Shot clock at 6. Wembenyama with it. A 23-point game for him in the win against Detroit.
And he was a menace on the defensive end in that one, just racking up the blocks.
Here's Messi, following the bucket by the Spurs. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Nice jump shot. Good. Ingram's got 23.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Wembenyama. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. And there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
And San Antonio has possession. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Great look, but off the mark.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Puts it up from 7, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Ingram's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Here's Wembenyama. He's got 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Wembenyama getting it done inside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5.
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
I like how they've been eating the glass, figuratively. No one.
And that about wraps it up.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Russell is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Murray kicks to Russell. Pass to Messi. And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
To the middle. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Spurs trail by 6. Vassell sends a screen for Burke. Pass to Castle. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ingram. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Russell. Burke. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Messi. Back to Ingram. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's Russell with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Sohan. Misses from close range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Russell. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, that's a great setup there. Murray keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's good for 2. Wembanyama has got 14.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
They set the pick. Murray for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Pass to Vassell. To the wing on the left. Here's Burke. Releases from the wing and drills it. And that's now 19 points for Money.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
Burke, the pass to Vassell. Back to Burke. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Ingram passes to Murray. Back to Ingram. Here's the screen to the inside. A shot by Messi, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Vassell outside. Here's Wembanyama. Banked in off the glass. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Ingram. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Burke. Now, Vassell. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Just 2 to shoot. Castle. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Ingram with it. Plays it up off the glass. Ingram's got 31 points.
And an impressive handle there from Ingram, proving how effective he can be with the ball in his hands.
Wembanyama, a screen. Vassell, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Russell dishes to Murray. Back to Russell. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Murray. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Vassell outside. Here's Sohan. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Burke. The offensive rebound. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes a 3. That one falls, coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ingram outside. To the middle.
Yeah, that'd be so good. Holy shit.
Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Put that on Wemby's highlight reel.
Russell feeling it out a bit, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And if you really want to make
Get the 3, got the steal, past the dunk.
Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team.
Not only hit the 3, but ran a play. Like ran a pick away. In a way.
Jones checking in for New Orleans. Jose Alvarado comes in for Russell. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. Johnson's checked in for Castle. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Burke. Paul outside, inside, and finished off by Collins.
And throughout his career, Paul has tortured defenses in the pick and roll. Excellent at slicing passes around guys.
Here's Alvarado. No scoring in this one. Takes the 3. Johnson with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Barnes with it. Jones covering. Barnes kicks to Vassell. Off target from outside. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Alvarado. On the wing, Jones. Alvarado with it. Deep 2 from Murray. And just miss after miss right now. For San Antonio, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Here's Vassell, and another basket for San Antonio. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Pass to Alvarado. Down low. Here's Messi. Outside for Murray. Here's Alvarado. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
What's up, chap?
Alvarado's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. And here is Vassell. He's got 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Well, Vassell went in anyway, knowing contact was coming.
The first free throw is good. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
It's tipped and stolen by Bogdanovich. They're running. Here's Hawkins. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Look, Hawkins isn't a guy who creates often. His role is to bury jumpers.
1:37 left to play here in the third. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Hawkins. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. Barnes grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 3. Ball outside. It's Vassell on the wing. He's covered by Hawkins. Vassell, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
For the tie, drains the three-pointer. He has 5.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Wembanyama, a screen on Hawkins. Ball stolen. And New Orleans pushing it up now for the lead, and it's good on the way up. Hawkins has got his second bucket of the night.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
New Orleans has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Alvarado with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Clock at 4. Fires the 3. No good that time. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Burke is out there with Castle.
Hello, chat.
And it's Wembanyama in at the 5.
Hawkins.
Now Hawkins, the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Burke. Pass to Sohan. Barnes with it. He's covered by Hawkins. He shoots again, and the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside.
All right, are you hurt?
At this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we're
grabbing your
also
hamstring?
seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Kick dodger, bitch.
And it's Alvarado missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, very late.
They recover.
Not very late, but late.
Barnes passes to Burke. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. It's rebounded
When baby don't shoot mid-range shots.
Jones up top. Out to the wing. Pass to Hawkins.
Hopa.
There's a good screen.
Mid-range.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. From deep. Here's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
Back to Alvarado. Barnes against Jones. Pass to Hawkins. Outside, Jones to stop the drought. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 8. Now, here's Burke. Wembanyama outside. Off target there. That would have pushed.
That wasn't a play, Wemby.
Jones in the post. Sohan's there. Jones, the pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it fly. And it's Alvarado missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And here is Burke. Pass to Castle. Back to Burke. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Alvarado. Jones finds Alvarado. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And looking at the stats, Bojan, one of the more prolific corner 3 shooters. He loves that spot.
Burke, the pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. He's covered by Hawkins. That one goes in.
Oh, so, yeah.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Screen by Jones. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. might want to rethink that.
Pass to Sohan. Wembenyama, a screen on Bogdanovich. Oh,
there we go.
The strength training. Wembenyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
On the wing, Jones. Now Hawkins. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Barnes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Wembenyama sets a screen for Burke. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Alvarado. First free throw is good. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Pass to Burke. Sohan with the ball. The 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Sohan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Ingram outside. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Spurs. Barnes outside. Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. Back to Burke. There's the 3. Castle misses.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Alvarado. Burke covering. Here's Misi. And the rejection by Wembenyama. Wembenyama sets a screen for Barnes. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Dong.
Yeah, Wembenyama is an ideal pick and roll partner. There's just so many ways he can beat the defense.
And the rejection by Wembenyama. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. And the rejection by Wembenyama.
God damn.
Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One thing this team loves about Castle, his feel for the game, knows how to draw contact.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Russell's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Vassell, he's checked in for Barnes. So Stan, I'm looking at this Pelicans roster. They've done a great job building through trades, signing kids off the street, and acquiring talent.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Kevin, that anyone's done a better job of putting together a roster so deep and talented. And as you said, they've done it in so many ways. Draft, trade, undrafted guys. Just a tremendous job.
Really something. From outside the arc. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wembenyama passes to Vassell. Here's Burke. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Murray's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Now Burke. They get it back.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Murray. Ingram outside. A rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. He's covered by Murray. Wembenyama right side. That one doesn't drop. Pelicans trail by 11. There's a screen. Russell inside. Burke covering. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. San Antonio leading by 11. Now here's Burke. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. Wembenyama a screen. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Well, this is why Wembenyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Vassell against Ingram.
Who's watching him?
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 33 points.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Pass to Sohan. Wembenyama with the bounce pass. Burke the pass to Wembenyama. Spurs working the ball around now. And here is Burke. Vassell off the pick from Burke. Offensive rebound. Oh,
what a player.
With an evasive move.
Yeah, with the incredible reach of Wembenyama, how do you keep him off the glass?
Murray outside. Drops in the tray. Murray's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Spurs.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
Nice mascot. That is a pelican. Okay. I think we only have like 4 marquee games to the playoffs. Two marquee games. Nice.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
It's actually nice. I don't give a fuck about the jersey swap, obviously. It's nicer that it stops though, because you can see it fucked up my rotation. You can go in and adjust my rotation. Now you reset. Sure, by now it's fucked up my rotation again. It changes it whenever there's an injury or a trade or whatever. Well, it just feels like it.
Tonight, the league. And all of us here at 2K Sports. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, BA. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, they say to set realistic goals, and I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. And the basket by Embiid.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat.
The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's George, coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Burke. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 5.
Good.
That three's off the mark.
That's a good look.
Here's McCain.
No.
Coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Maxey finds George. Maxey with a screen on Vassell. George for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Castle. Back to Burke. There's the 3. It's rebounded by George.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
Outside Maxey. Pass to McCain. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post.
Defense.
Rebound San Antonio. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Burke, it's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George outside. Here's McCain. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. San Antonio, 3rd.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
Burke, the pass to Vassell. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Yabusele. Sohan covering. And he was fouled while in the act
Our
of
defense
shooting.
is insane.
2 free throws. And Joel Embiid with a number of different co-stars in his time in Philly, Richard.
Yes, Ben Simmons in his prime, Jimmy Butler, James Harden, they've all come and gone. But in Tyrese Maxey, Embiid might have found the tag team partner for the long haul.
Yeah, well, what we found isn't me. We be tag teaming.
He's off on the second. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's Wembanyama, still without a bucket. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George.
So you missed that?
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. Taking a look at San Antonio, they're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference.
Well, right now for the Spurs, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
The Sixers trailing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Burke. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's McCain. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The Spurs have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Castle. Fires it. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
So good.
The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's McCain. With the teardrop. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama screen. Here's Burke.
By the way.
And a miss there on the triple.
Yep.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
They set the pick. Pass to Burke. And here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Castle. Shoots over Maxey. Castle misses.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Here's Castle. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Burke. Spurs need to get one up here. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And Burke pulls it down. Spurs trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wembanyama screen. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to McCain. The floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Martin, he's checked in for Embiid. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Collins with a screen on Maxey. And it's Vassell penetrating. Misses from short range. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. George against Vassell. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. George has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
San Antonio again can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 5. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Knicks made a big difference. He dropped in 16 points and moved the ball, finding his teammates time and time again. He had his fingerprints on every part of the game. We'll see how he's able to impact things tonight, Brian.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Spurs trail by 13. And here's Paul. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the paint. Can they get it? Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist from Paul.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
George passes to Martin. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Burke. Collins with a screen on Maxey. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Martin with a screen on Paul. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. George for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Johnson. Pass to Burke. Inside. George with the steal. Maxey on the wing. A minute 6 left in the first. There's the triple. Collins with the rebound. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Burke. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
The beautiful all-around game of Johnson. So dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Martin, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's George. 18 points for him. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. San Antonio shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Burke. Now Barnes. George defending. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
So long.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnes against Lowry. The three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. Kelly Oubre out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Martin in at the 3. Now here's Vassell. 6 to shoot.
Oh.
From deep three-point land.
The fuck was
It's
that?
hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 8. Pass to Embiid. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really good foul.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
That was 1-on-2.
Vassell against Martin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oubre. Misses off the left iron. Spurs shoot.
Fuck.
Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Lowry, the pass to Oubre. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Sohan. He had
Very
10
early.
points in the win against New York.
Very early.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Castle. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here. As we head towards
They
the
always
playoffs,
get an illegal
let's see
screen
where
on
the
that play.
Eastern
Maybe
Conference
I
standings
didn't see
sit.
it.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push.
Checking out Philadelphia, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this
I think
guy
I
down?
like running
The
it though.
answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size,
I have to remember to
skill,
wait a second.
athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
I'll go
And
slow
Embiid
at
drops
first.
them both. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Here's Burke. 6 points for him. Pass to Castle. Over Lowry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Castle's got 6 points.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
Lowry, the pass to Embiid. Pass to Oubre. The three is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Wembanyama.
Why did you pull up?
He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And he's very confident from that range, but you
You're
can't make
back
him
down
all.
now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Burke, coming off a 16-point game against New York.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Lowry outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. He's got 6. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Wembanyama, no good. Philadelphia leading by 15. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Castle. Here's Burke. Pass to Castle. Back to Burke. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Now here's Lowry. Fires from deep. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Wembanyama against Embiid. That one goes. Count it. Wembanyama's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And what's scary about Wemby is that his jumper is only getting better.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 16. Left side, Wembanyama. Back to Burke. Wembanyama, screen on Lowry. Burke. Off the mark there with a 3. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Martin, the pass to Lowry. Up top, Embiid. Back to Lowry. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Lowry's got 5 points.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. With this break in the action, let's take a look at the NBA's highest scoring team since the All-Star break. The 76ers, 4th.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high-percentage shots.
Vassell's shot is good.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
George outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Wembanyama with some nice D. Spurs trail by 15. Vassell outside. Wembanyama pass to Burke. And it's Vassell penetrating. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Yabusele. It's George on the wing. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
God damn.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Burke. 6 points for him. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to McCain. Here's Yabusele. George outside. Here's McCain. Drops in the 3. McCain's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the 2nd period.
Here's Burke to the left wing. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Here's Burke. Pass to Johnson. His first shot attempt. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Burke. Launches it.
Clearly.
The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to
I'm
Maxey.
going to rebuild my release for the playoffs.
Here's McCain. 5 points in the game. George with it. From behind the arc. And Burke pulls it down.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. A rebound by
Embiid.
Embiid's. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
That shot is off. Excellent D there from Embiid. Johnson against George.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. Now here's Paul. From deep. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside Oubre.
We gotta believe in our
Pass
defense.
to Embiid.
Defense.
Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep, Johnson. They get it again. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Maxey. Still no points. They grab their own miss. Here's McCain.
Could've stayed home.
And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
To the inside. Here's McCain. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
30 points.
Paul against Maxey. Deflected. Now here's George. 22 points for him. Takes the 3. And Maxey gets it to go. On the assist by George. Maxey's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Barnes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. 8 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. For 3, Maxey. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back in a moment.
Looking at Philadelphia, a month left in the season. We still don't get to know where they land. Playoffs, play-in, or Cancun.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Spurs.
They couldn't shut down the lane.
And that is going to do
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the out that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Castle. And it's Burke in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Burke. Pass to Castle. Now Sohan. Just 5 to shoot. Vassell outside. There's a screen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vassell's got 9.
More comfortable in these moments. Vassell wants the ball as much as possible.
Here's McCain. For 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Vassell against George. Pass to Burke. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Vassell. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Burke. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on George. Yep, that one goes. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Maxey, scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career, Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Burke. 9 points in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Vassell. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Yabusele.
See if we can make this comeback.
Back to Maxey. Pass to George. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 30 points.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And Sohan gets it to go.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Back to George. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. And that's a double-double
Obviously,
for him now.
Embiid, it's like the worst matchup for
Reach
Wemby.
of Embiid, using those long arms that just gobble up second chance opportunities.
Wembanyama, screen on George. Vassell passes to Burke. Launches it from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up. What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Vassell. Sohan with the ball. Wembanyama screen. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Sohan, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Poke loose. The Spurs with the turnover. And every offense works to create good looks. Here are the beneficiaries of that effort. Fifth on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Burke with the drive. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Horrible.
The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Back to Burke. Will it go? Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go. Rebound by San Antonio.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Right side, Wembanyama.
If Joel Embiid is guarding me, who's guarding Wemby?
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked
Bro,
in.
how are we down 33? What the fuck?
Pass to Vassell. The 3 is up. Sohan outside. Here's Burke. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Cannot simulate.
San Antonio's gone 2 for
You just
5
have
from 3
to
since halftime.
lose with
Wembanyama.
fucking
The shot
disgrace.
no good.
Oh my
Embiid
god.
with the nice defensive effort. Here's Oubre.
Thank God you're in the Eastern Conference.
Oubre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the
He makes the
interior.
finals though, for sure.
Outside Wembanyama.
I think we got the Hawks.
Back to Burke. Clock at 6. Pass to Castle to stop the drought. Sinks it from distance. Castle's got 9.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Outside Maxey. And here's Oubre. Shoots over Vassell. Oubre can't hit. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Here's Castle. 9 points in the game. Double on Wembanyama. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Castle. It's stolen by Maxey. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hands. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
A big group.
Next.
Called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kelly Oubre. Kenyon Martin is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Burke. Pass to Jones. Collins with a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Lowry.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Bona. No good from outside. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Barnes against Lowry. Here's Burke. Fires the 3. And it's Bona with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lowry finds Oubre.
I don't have to say, chat. We lost.
Back to Lowry.
Loss is all loss, though.
On the arc.
No matter how much it is, though.
He's hauled
Good
in
thing
by
about blowouts.
Mamukashvili. Well, the Spurs shooting only 31% in the game. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Here's Burke. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Oubre can't hit.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Burke. Back to Collins. Pass to Barnes. They set a pick. Goes up from the top of the key. And the shot goes down. The 76ers shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry against Jones. No good with the triple. Philadelphia shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Martin misses. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Burke, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Chris Paul comes in for Jones. Gordon, he's checked in for the Sixers. Now here's Lowry. Here's Martin. Collins with the defensive effort. Martin's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Barnes with a screen on Lowry. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Martin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Martin. Lowry outside. Back to Martin. Takes a 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson inside. Gordon's on him. They get the rebound. And here's Collins for three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Good work by Johnson scanning the floor, looking for those chances to share the ball.
Now Lowry. Inside. Here's Oubre. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup. And he's doing everything he can offensively to
They
lift them
score
out of this
34
hole.
points in 2
But I'm
minutes
not
and
sure his hot
32
shooting can
seconds.
do it alone.
I think so.
Lowry with it. Pass to Oubre. He shoots it. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Oubre's got 7 points for the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Burke. Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. 1:49 left to play in the 4th. And here's Oubre from the arc. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Paul passes to Burke from downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. Martin's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now here's Martin. Lowry right side. Pass to Oubre. And he dunks it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their
Horrible.
best basketball for the end. Always
Horrible.
Snatched up. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And here's Gordon.
See you in the finals.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win.
Just got to tighten up and get him next. This Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor. Show 'em what's up.
Good enough for the City League. It's not going to cut it here.
Yikes! Come on, MP.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. What's good?
We always be ready. Shot, shot, shot! Give me a break. What happened? Someone move the basket or something. Oh, come on. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Your confidence is gone now. You got it. Come on, man. We're here. We're here. They can't deny you. Shot! Oh, yeah! Oh, that was sweet! Just like that. Hey, you got all day!
Feels pretty good. I don't know if I like it more than just plain stuff.
Come on. Oh, come on. What are you, bro, MP? Come on. You can...
There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What's up with that? No. Get your mind right. Are you serious? Don't give me those. That was going in. Yeah, that's not a shot. Let's go! Woo! I made it quiet.
Huh?
It's good, MP.
Good.
fans live for games like this one.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And by now, we know how much it would mean to MP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got one shot at it.
And with the way he's been playing, I'd say he's already got one hand on the trophy. He's done everything that's been asked of him and more. He's earned the respect not just from his fellow rookies, but from most of the veterans around the league as well.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Burke, and it's Vassell in at the small forward position.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Burke, the pass to Vassell. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Wembanyama outside. Rebounded by Covington.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Ayton. In the game against Chicago. He was very impressive. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson. And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
Castle misses. 3-on-3. Here's Sharp. The teardrop falls in. Sharp's got 5.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Hey, Brett, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trail Blazers excel?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
Now, here's Simons. Last game, 26 points.
The guard rising up, Simons, with some thunder of his own.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ayton against Wembanyama. The 3. They get the rebound from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial. That he becomes more consistent from deep.
Sharp on the wing. He has 5.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Burke. To the left wing. Castle gets the screen from Burke. Poked away. Now, here's Sharp. He had 15 points last outing. It's Covington on the wing. Pass to Sharp. Ayton inside. Wembanyama on him.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Here's Wembanyama. His last outing, he had 24 points. Ayton with it. Simons from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Sohan. for three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Trailblazers leading by 3. Now Covington. Inside. Here's Kamare. Offline with his 3. Here's Sohan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Second free throw, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Kamare misses. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here is Simons. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Here's Castle. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Vassell's got 7 points.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Outside Covington. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Burke. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. And yes, it's good.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Robinson's checked in for Portland. Pass to Simons. Back to Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lets it go from 14. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Covington. Here's Sohan. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Cleveland was phenomenal. He scored 24 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg will see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Now, here's Sharp. He has 5. Wembanyama against Ayton. Covington, the bounce pass. Robinson for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And, well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And so here's Portland following the bucket by the Spurs. That's a 2 from Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Sohan. Vassell kicks to Burke. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc.
Oh, wait. What the
fuck? The Trailblazers gain possession. And while we can, how about a look at the rookies with the highest shooting percentage since we returned from the All-Star break? Look at Burke. So solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league. And, of course, Stephon Castle. He shows up in that same conversation.
You know, both scoring with tremendous efficiency, especially since the break. I mean, finding those holes in the defense has paid big dividends.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And Henderson subbed in for Sharp. The Spurs also changing it up. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. And it's Johnson in for Castle. Now, here's Johnson. His last outing, he had 24 points.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Henderson. The rebound by Johnson. Simons against Vassell. From downtown, Burke can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Yeah, Scoot loves to attack in the lane and has the strength and the hops to be successful there.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Spurs making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Burke, the pass to Collins. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
Very tough loss for them last time they played. I mean, in the end, the amount of trips to the line they gave up did them in.
Paul's checked in for San Antonio. Down low. Here's Simons. Some solid D from Paul.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
Big body is what they call him. But, man, does Johnson have a quick first step.
And for Portland, they're shooting 40% here in the early stages. Outside Robinson. Here's Simons. No good there. And San Antonio shooting just 35% to start the game. And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Burke. From outside, off the mark.
And he has not made one shot in this one. It has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Simons surveying the D. The shot will not fall.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Barnes screen on Robinson. Here's Burke. And a miss there on the triple.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And you make it easy on Simons when you leave someone that wide open. He's always looking to make the extra pass.
Collins setting the big for Burke. Hits it from three-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Simons. 27 seconds left in the first. Good work defensively by Paul.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Burke. His three-pointer's off the mark. Outside, Robinson shoots over Burke, and Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Simon. Simons has got 3 assists now in this one. Devin Vassell has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He finishes with and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
We've got Henderson. Robinson is out there with Williams. Then it's Robinson. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Pass to Johnson. Back to Burke. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Burke's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that one's good by Henderson.
Now, good to see Henderson knock that one down, continuing to work on the jumper.
Wembanyama high post over Robinson. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Portland leading. Outside Robinson. Outside Williams. Back to Henderson. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Williams finds Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Henderson. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at San Antonio. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, there's the Trailblazers. They find themselves in the dregs of the conference.
And, you know, for the Spurs, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
Pass to Robinson. Anderson looking it over. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio trailing here. Snatched away. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. Drains it from beyond the arc. Burke's got his third basket of the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Outside Robinson. Here's Kamare. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Now here's Burke. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
There we go.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Henderson passes to Williams. Outside Robinson. Henderson with it. Burke covering. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Castle has some of the best body control you'll see in this rookie class.
Henderson kicks to Robinson. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
The talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. And they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Burke, the pass to Sohan. Now Burke. He's got 12. The deep three from Wembanyama. Robinson pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Kamare. Now here's Henderson. He's covered closely. And then Henderson with the dunk.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Burke with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Henderson. Here's Castle. Back to Burke. This one for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Robinson kicks to Henderson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Burke. There's the triple. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Henderson, no one around him. Connects from 3-point range. Henderson's got 13 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Outside Robinson. Pass to Kamare. Now here's Henderson. Burke covering. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Zach Collins checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Barnes in for Sohan. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 5. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. To the wing on the left. Pass to Castle. They need this. The Trailblazers pull it in. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Covington. Henderson outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Spurs trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Burke. Henderson defending. Burke with it. 12 points for him. No good. Outside, Simons. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamar is checked in. And stolen by Sharp. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my.
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the fence.
That'll do it for our show today.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Scoot Henderson. What a contribution.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Burke is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembenyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Here's Covington. Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Spurs working the ball around now for the lead. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembenyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Portland trailing here. Pass to Kamare. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Oh well, I'll jack you, bro.
Simons. And the layup's good off the glass. Simons has got 10 points.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Burke, the pass to Vassell.
They're lost. Don't get lost. They're
Pocket
lost.
6. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Outside, Simons. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Tries again. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
The Spurs have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's good from Castle.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
And here's Covington. 5 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really a big factor in their win last time out was his work at the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Pass to Ayton. Sharp with it. Ayton sets the pick for Sharp. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Then one on Castle. We know, Brent, there are many roads that lead to the modern NBA. And Shaedon Sharp took his own unique path.
Yeah, Kevin, you could say that again. I mean, he was on the Kentucky campus as a player, but never participated in a collegiate game. And then all of a sudden finding himself at the top end of the NBA draft without ever playing a college game.
Here's Burke. 15 points in the game. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball. Burke's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Spurs. And Simons, here we go. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Now here's Burke. Defended by Covington. And stolen by Ayton. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Sharp.
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Burke kicks to Vassell. Ayton against Wembanyama. Burke, the pass to Sohan. Goes up on the top of the key. The rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to Kamare. Now, here's Sharp. Ayton inside. Covered by Vassell. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ayton. And here is Burke. Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Count the basket. Vassell's got 14 points for the game.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Here's Ayton. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now Burke. He's got 18. Jacks up a 3. And it's Sohan missing. Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to Kamare. Back to Simons. To the inside. Sharp, the pass to Simons. Going in. Oh.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Or kicks to Vassell. Shoots. Here's Oh, what a slam from Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Simons. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Back to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Ayton. Burke can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 5. Sharp on the wing. He's got 9. Back to Simons. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Simons has got 16.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Wembanyama, a screen on Covington. Here's Sohan. And Burke has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
Damn.
Trailblazers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. To the middle, and stolen by Vassell.
Yes.
Pass to Burke. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. And it's off from three-point range. Bounce pass from Sharp. Ayton, the pass to Covington. And here's Sharp. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Fires the 3. And it's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Vassell. Vassell's got 5 assists tonight. Sharp with it. 11 points in the game. Pulls up on the wing. San Antonio with the rebound. Sohan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot no good, a bit short. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Kamare. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Sharp. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Here's Castle. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And some changes here for the Spurs. Barnes is checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. And Paul subbed in for Castle. Here's Williams. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Now here's Henderson. Robinson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
And, Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
Paul surveying the floor. On the wing, Barnes. Here's Burke. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Scoot Henderson. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Banton's checked in.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Pass to Robinson. Ayton sets the pick for Robinson. Off target with his 3. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Paul. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And how about we check the numbers for Harrison Barnes?
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, and a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
And there is this sense that every team that Paul has been on, he's just made them better. A testament to his leadership, obvious selfless attitude. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Henderson against Paul. Here's Barnes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Harrison Barnes in great body control on that possession, just working against the defender.
Robinson's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Henderson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Harrison Barnes picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Can't allow Johnson to get that deep. Once he's there, he's going to be able to score.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. Williams kicks to Henderson. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Shot clock at 6. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Yeah, Duncan really patient there, exploiting the D and operating in the pick and roll.
Ball finds Barnes. Shoots it. Burke can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And here's Henderson. 18 points for him. Williams a screen on Johnson. Robinson for 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. 4-point game. Pass to Burke. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama, a screen on Robinson. A shot by Johnson, no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs out in front, up by 4. And
okay, last score of the
now
regular
a
season.
sneak peek into the huddle.
Let's get about 3 or 4 stops in a row.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bob Williams is out there with Robinson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Henderson. And it's Banton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Back to Burke. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And it's Sohan missing.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Robinson kicks to Henderson. Back to Robinson. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Burke with the bounce pass. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Castle. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 5th assist in this one.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Here's Banton to tie it up. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Kicks it out to Johnson.
Oh, fuck.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Trailblazers trail by 3. For 3, Henderson. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama passes to Burke. Traps in the trays. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Here's Henderson. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Knocks it loose. Wembanyama passes to Burke. Johnson right side. Pass to Castle. A 3-pointer is right on target. Castle's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Williams, that's for 2. And that time, also a missed shot.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Zohan, the pass to Burke. Here's Castle. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got 6 assists here tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A different look now for Portland. Rupert's checked in, and it's Simons in for Delano Banton. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Vassell's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The first one falls. A trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much when the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium.
From 13.
God damn.
Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Here's Banton. Outside Robinson. Pass to Simons. Back to Robinson. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Burke. Defense is right there. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Offensive rebound.
Okay.
Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
And he was sitting back a little bit there in the first. But feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Pass to Williams. Outside Robinson. Williams sets a screen for Robinson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Robinson's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Castle. To the left wing. Here's Burke. A three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 12. Robinson passes to Banton. And he makes that one.
Love Duncan just taking the opportunity to create for a teammate.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Burke. Williams with the block.
Jesus.
Outside Simon. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Simons has got 20 points.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Spurs leading by 8. Now Burke. Pass to Vassell. Back to Burke. Now here's Vassell. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kamare.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
And here's Sharp to the left side wing. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Down low. And the rejection.
Again.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
San Antonio's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Some solid defense from Ayton. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Kamare. Outside Covington. Pass to Sharp. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To end the cold streak, and the dunk by Sohan.
Well, that's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Sharp finds Covington. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Covington must prefer that. He gets a great rhythm on the catch and shoot.
Outside for Wembanyama. And stolen by Ayton. Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Burke. Outside Simons. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kamare. Simons with the ball. Latrey. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Now here's Burke. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama gets the screen from Burke. Wembanyama, no good. Trailblazers trail by 7. Outside Simons. There's the pick. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Wembanyama, a screen. And he's good on the three ball. Castle's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
It's tipped. Ayton. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Burke, the pass to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Simons, the pass to Covington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Covington, it gets underappreciated, but guy who runs the floor, he'll guard a bunch of different positions, he'll hit three-point shots. That's a lot of complimentary stuff.
And both free throws good for Covington. Spurs leading by 11. Pass to Burke. Wembanyama sets a screen for Burke. They get it again. Goes back up. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Portland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in that.
And Simons drops them both. And for the Spurs, they're shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Basket counts. Burke's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Spurs leading by 9. Pass to Burke. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
The shot's good from Simons.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Burke, covered by Simons. "56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Castle. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside, Simons shoots over Burke, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're up by 7. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth.
Not a lot of seconds, Portland.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And good. The three-point shot good from Burke. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his first I
mean, Jalen and Russ, you guys know this. Nothing about being a professional.
This is it. Playoffs. When the season started, nobody outside these walls thought we would be here. Shoot. There were people inside these walls that thought we wouldn't be here. But we proved them wrong. And we're going to keep proving them wrong because we know something they don't know. We know what's in here and what's in here. The pundits looked at last year's record and saw a loser. But we looked inside of ourselves and saw a winner, and that's why we are here on the verge of making history. We wanted more than anyone. We worked harder than anyone, and most importantly, we are better than anyone. Everyone else is lucky to be here, but you earned it. This is your trophy. This is your destiny. Now go out there and seize it. Bring it in, MP.
Let's go. It's one possession at a time, man. Let's lock in. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
This is it. The playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.
Nice. Yikes. Wow, what a matchup. Holy shit. The Hawks felt it too. Boston, of course.